remember this. One lug nut, one jack post, one can of fuel, one lap at a time.
All right,
your
Chad.
eyes on your job, everything will work out just perfectly.
Don't you just love Chad? He's good at making you feel good about yourself.
Okay. Give me your high. Talk it out.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till
It's just nice to have 4 and 5 viewers on a stream, so I'm used to having 0. This is new to me. And like I said earlier, I'm just trying to learn to talk to myself better and talk to you guys and read chat. So here we go. Buckle your seatbelts. It's gonna be intense.
Easy, it was built to be rough, but that's what makes a personality is tragedy, bro. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters, and we ain't got nothing to hide. We move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub, or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh. The game up, change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up, play the game, bruh. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'll never stop it. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top. I'm always flirting with pain. She like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same.
Yes, you are seeing that right. Somebody rented a local U-Haul truck, and they have modified it a little bit, and they're out here on the track, and they're actually pretty quick.
To hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety, we make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever.
Just moved up to 4th. We got 2 laps to go.
Truest to go-getters. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
There's a couple of freebies right there. The best racing is yet to come.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. Been a while. I think it's actually been since the last 24 hours that I've had a stream up. Today we're doing the Majors 24 at Le Mans. So the difference between today's 24 and all the other 24s I've run, I'm only going to be streaming when I'm driving, and maybe an hour before or an hour after. It's just really hard on both my PCs to run 24 hours, and there's a few bugs that are going on with some of the apps in iRacing, and I don't want to be kicked out of the iRacing room and stuff like that during stream. So I am going to skip streaming while I'm not driving. The driver's meeting opens in 5 minutes, so you'll get to hear that with me. Oh, good. They down the sessions. And then the race room opens at, I believe, 7:10. Right now it's currently 6:49 a.m. And then Hyperpole starts at 7:30, and I believe the race starts at 8 o'clock. So I'm going to jump in the Discord with all my guys. So we actually got 4 cars running, and 3 of them are in the same split. So that's going to be fun. I'm going to jump in the radio with all of them, and I'm going to get something to drink.
Be full.
Well,
Yeah,
I think it's
as long as it's the same on the actual website as what you race
Yeah.
with, it's usually all good, isn't it? So
yeah, it's just to kind of not stand out in any way, right? Because
Yep.
maybe if we had like a win or something that you got, then it would have been a little contentious. They probably wouldn't have It's because the main thing was the customer ID. That was correct. So that's really what they care about.
Yeah.
But I just don't want to. I just don't want any reason, any excuse,
No, no, absolutely not. Yeah,
But
no, that's all good.
yeah, I
I'm
did think about that
going
though.
through, looking through all the comments in their general section. It's just questions get asked, and the stuff that people go on about is sort of is laughable. There was one on there about what 4 or 5 o'clock this morning. I don't know whether he's genuinely taking the mick or whether he was genuinely sort of like, can I still pre-qualify? And they were sort of like, no, it's over. Well, how much have I got to pay you to be able to pre-qualify and get people in the race? And it's sort of like, no, money solves everything. It's, no.
It sounds like a rich kid that has problems solved with money.
But
You
yeah,
must have
so
gotten
that's
some
quite funny.
insane private messages. I would love to see what kind of stuff people ask.
Yeah, the stuff that they put in the general, I mean, what they must put in the DMs must be phenomenal. And you get pestered by it as well. It's, like I say, it's quite entertaining reading all the comments and that people make.
Oh, did
Yeah,
they put Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, go on.
I was gonna ask if there was any kind of weather forecast update yet, or that's probably gonna happen at the
No,
meeting. Or...
the only forecast they were doing was that one that they did the other day. They said that they said we'll do that, a basic timeline, and that's all you're getting, because there were so many people crying about it, weren't there? Sort of like,
Yeah,
because they want to put the right drivers in at the right time, and you're sort of like, well, that's kind of racing. I know you can get a weather report and that, but
oh yeah.
um,
Well, I'm running some wet sessions right now, but I was just gonna remind everyone, like when you're braking, if it's wet, just brake like half as much and a little
yeah,
earlier, and then
yeah,
like the second chicane, don't be on the right side like a normal racing line. That's really the only place we have to brake differently.
yeah. No, I find if you sort of like, if you're braking, if you make sure you're off the racing line
Yeah,
as
most
much as
times,
possible, there's just so much more grip than if you're on the racing line. The only problem is where you have to, if you're still under braking and you're going to be crossing the racing line, you've got to
yeah.
be sort of like aware that you're gonna lose some grip there.
And also, like I say, half brake force, but you can surprisingly still brake pretty hard. I'm just saying it's like kind of to be careful and not just in case, because if you're braking fully into a bad like wet patch, then it could spin the car. But you still, if you're in a good line, you can brake pretty hard. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, turn 8, I found, is it Tourette Rogue or something?
Tetra Rouge, yeah.
Yeah,
Rouge,
Tetra
yeah.
Rouge, that's the one. Turn
That's
8, like, you can't, that inside curb where you'd normally cut to get across that chicane to
there's a
cut
lot of
that
water
corner,
sit there, isn't
there's
there?
a lot of water in that corner. And I noticed down at
Look at all these.
is it?
Yeah.
Molasson, there's it gets slippery down there.
So Tim, good morning.
There's a lot less water on this track than there was at Nerd the other week.
Yeah. Hope it stay that way.
Yeah. I'm going to go to the driver's meeting, boys. I'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going there too.
Yeah.
Get back here.
Over.
Catch
Where
you
is
over
it?
there. Oh, that's bouncing.
It's
So
in the
over
Discord for majors.
Yeah,
Oh, he is listening.
it's right at the top. Yeah, that's the kiddie. Right. Catch you shortly, gents.
Yep.
All right, guys, we are waiting for the driver's meeting to start. And once that starts, then the rooms should open. They should explain everything. So you'll get to hear what I hear, and one of these days I'll have a camera up to where I can take you on a journey of everything that goes on getting ready for these races. All the info that I have to read, all the discords I have to join, or stuff like that. So I'm gonna turn down the music just a little bit. But hey, I appreciate you guys watching, and if you haven't already, and you want to, it's totally free, but hit that thumbs up button. And if you like what you see by the end of the day, hit that subscribe button and turn on your notification bell. And I feel like Superman in here with the music. Oh, I do need to go to Trading Paints and get our livery with the names updated on it.
Welcome back to race day for the Majors 24. You know, there is Le Mans, and then there is every other race. All right, there is a lot to cover for this race, so let's just get down to protocol right away. Now, I'm not going to be reading through the rule book in full, as that should have been done by everyone long before this moment. But that said, I will highlight a few important areas. The race servers will be coming online at the top of the hour, just a few minutes from right now, and these are in hosted, and they are password protected. If you don't know your password, you can find it on the pre-queue results page with the little white eye icon. Click on that, you'll get your password for the race. One driver will register the team, and you will not be asked to declare the drivers for this event. Keep in mind, and this is important, all drivers intending to race must be on the team within the iRacing UI before the team is registered for the event in order to be able to drive. This is not a correctable mistake. There is nothing that we or anyone else can do to help you if you register your team before all the drivers are actually on the team in the iRacing UI. It's really critically important. Now, once the team is registered, any driver on the team can join the server and take part in the grid photo. Once you are in the session, you will also be able to see the weather timeline for the next 24 hours. I know you've all been waiting for that. Now, the first 30 minutes of the session is for the grid photo only, and there is no practicing during this time. The grid photo is an optional but recommended activity. Frankly, it is part of the fabric of Le Mans, and you get to take part and get an instant piece of memorabilia to commemorate all the hard work that you have put in to get to this day. Now, when you join the server, please drive around to the back, around the track to the front stretch, and it is advised that you not drive backwards from the pit exit, as that could cause a disqualification from the sim. Now, for the photo, the GTP class should line up nearest the start-finish line with the LMP2s behind them and the GT3s in the back. Once the cars are basically lined up, start taking screenshots, and please, we do want to see them, so share them on your social media or in our Discord. It's always a great time to see those. The grid photo screenshots are frankly not likely to be perfect, but they will be yours. Enjoy it. Now, following the grid photo, we move directly to Hyperpole at the bottom of the hour. Now, this is attached qualifying to the server for all classes. And at the bottom of the hour, teams will qualify to determine their grid position within your split. Your split's already determined. This is just for grid. Hyperpole is a lone session for lap session, so just like pre-qualifying, but the weather conditions are very different from pre-qualifying, so please be aware. Now, the driver who qualifies the car is not required to start the race, although they certainly can. And speaking of race start, during the formation lap, the LMP2 and GT3 pole sitters should leave a 10-second gap to the last car in the class ahead. The GTP leader must wait until they have fully exited the Ford chicane before accelerating beyond pace speed. The LMP2 and GT3 leaders will go on green, but we should attempt to be single file before reaching those final chicanes. Now, during the race, there are some very simple multi-class and interclass racing expectations, and we expect that the slower class cars will always take the preferred line and they will never block or make a defensive move against the faster class car. We also expect that the faster classes will make passes safely, usually off the preferred line or to the outside around a corner. Now, if a faster class wishes to pass to the inside prior to a corner, they must have reasonable position on the slower car before turn in. Basically, the slower car needs to have not already started turn in before you're alongside them. Now, if you are alongside them before turn in, go ahead and make the pass. If you are not, wait. Blatant dive bombs are to be avoided. Now, when racing versus your own class, you are allowed one defensive move per interaction, but more than one is considered blocking, which is not legal. Now, above all else in racing expectations, the most important one is to just be predictable. You are always communicating with your car, and there should be no doubt in anyone's mind where you are intending to be. Don't jump out of the way. Don't dive bomb. Don't be nice. Don't be mean. Just be predictable. Now, as a extension of racing expectations, we need to talk about weather and our spare car. Now, Zeus has waited a full year for this race, but as it turns out, as many of you will have already seen by this time, the timeline, he is more benevolent than anyone thought. That said, with a wet track, which it will be wet a significant amount of the time, the onus is on everyone to self-preserve. My advice, give just a little bit more leeway to your fellow drivers. Understand that mistakes are more common and more costly in the wet, so be the one to survive. That said, you all do have an insurance policy, and that policy comes in the form of the spare car that you loaded into the hauler on your way into Le Mans. Should catastrophe strike, you can use that fast repair one time. It might save your race, but be thoughtful of when to use it because you do only get the one. All right. During the race, if you do run into an incident, you have trouble with somebody, obviously we do have race control and a protest system, and the protest system is brand new for this year. Now we've gone over the protest system in a little bit of a blog post, an announcement yesterday, and through a podcast. So I'm not going to cover it in full, but just understand that live race control will be in many of the splits throughout the race. Race control, if we are in a split, we may rule on an incident prior to or without an associated protest, although I don't expect that to happen too often. Teams in any split, so team splits 1 through 12, 11, any split can submit a protest on the protest page on the Majors website, which you can find by simply going to the Majors website, looking in the drop down under results, and you will see M24 protests. Now, some quick guidelines on protesting. Protests should only be filed for an incident that your team was involved in. This will become more important to you here in a second. Protests should only be filed for incidents where there is obvious and measurable harm. Frivolous protests may result in a penalty for the protester. Now, new this year, along with the entire online protest system, teams start the race with 2 protest tokens. Now, you use a token anytime you submit a protest or file an appeal, but if you submit a protest and it is upheld, meaning we penalize the team you wanted us to penalize, then we return that token to you and it can be used again. That said, if you file a protest and we deny it, and we indicate that it's a racing incident or perhaps that it was even against you, then you have forfeited that token and you now only have 1 left to be used for another protest later on or an appeal. So you need to be really wise with using those tokens. Do so carefully and thoughtfully. And for incidents that are truly worthy, we have found in the past that people protest everything. If their feelings get hurt just a little bit, they'll be happy to submit a protest. Well, now you got to guard that because you only get 2 freebies. And if you submit something that's garbage, you're going to be quickly out of tokens. And to be completely honest, we're happy with that. So we have been running this new protest system for a couple of months now in the MEC. It's worked wonderfully. It has absolutely cut down on the garbage protests, and it has allowed us to focus on the good ones, allowed us to process them much more quickly and judiciously. So I think everybody's going to find it to be a really good thing. But that said, again, I just want to reiterate, you get 2 protest tokens at the start of the race. And again, if you have not yet had a chance to read or listen to the full process on protests, you want to do so at some point here during this race before you need to use it so you fully understand what you're doing. All right, outside of protests, we are also monitoring chat abuse. If both voice and text chat must remain civil at all times. The use of profanity or other offensive chat towards another driver may be grounds for penalty. Further, it is common courtesy to generally keep the airwaves clean and clear during a race and reserve constant communication to private channels. This rule extends to the Majors Discord as well. Drivers are not to call out or name and shame competitors on the Discord. If you are involved in an incident, please file a protest and keep things civil. Then, of course, this also includes any reaction you might have to a protest decision you may or may not like. Just keep things civil. One more thing on the protests. If you suspect somebody is guilty of sandbagging, we don't have a protest option for sandbagging because we don't want you to use a token on that, since it probably will not be ruled upon until very late in or after the race, and so we don't want you to be minus a token for that. We do have a specific Discord channel just for that purpose that you can put it in. It won't count against a token, but again, don't expect it to be ruled on anytime quickly. Because we need to collect quite a bit of data to make that determination, frankly. All right, safety cars. This year, brand new, we are adding 2 splits to the safety car process. So now instead of just splits through 1 through 4, splits 1 through 6 will have safety car periods. Splits 7 and up will not have any safety cars. The number of cautions and when they occur have been determined by random draw. Splits 1 and 2 will have no more than 5 safety cars. Splits 3 and 4 will have no more than 4, and splits 5 and 6 will have exactly 1 safety car. Safety car periods will not occur during the first or last 30 minutes of the race. Now, the safety car process has been refined greatly since last year in this race. We have put it through the paces in the MEC, and it works great. It is simple, and it is covered in depth in the rule book. But worst case scenario, just make certain 100% certain that you have your voice communication enabled for all drivers in the sim, and you listen to and respect race control direction. If you do that, you're going to be just fine. Like I said, these safety car periods are not complicated. We just need everybody to listen and follow instructions, so it'll be great. Now, before we get out there for real, it's just about time to get your grid photo on. I want to recognize some folks that make this whole thing happen. So first I want to thank the many race control volunteers who will be logging over 200 hours officiating this race. It is, for the most part, a difficult and thankless task, and I really appreciate all of the effort of these folks. I am also especially thankful to all of our competition committee members at the majors who make this race and all of our races possible. Specifically Garen, Sam, Lynn, Robert, and Jake, to name just a few, who have answered the same questions over and over again, and for approving league applications at a moment's notice, and for helping in a million other ways to make sure that this great event goes off without a hitch. And of course, I am so thankful for all of you, the teams, the drivers, the community who support what we do and come back to this event every year. It is honestly very humbling. There was a lot of concern from a lot of people that the weather that we chose or the scheduling conflicts that we had this year might cause a big issue with participation. But through it all, we have nearly have a record turnout once again. Okay, that's enough for me. You guys want to go racing, so let's go do it. I think you're ready. best of luck.
All right, boys, start them engines.
Take yeah, make sure you uncheck the quick repair, and you
Yep.
check it whenever you get into the car. You just call it out. Yeah, make sure your pit limiter's on. Make sure the quick repair's unchecked. Like just as a protocol, let's all just do that.
Yeah, I have
Did
mine in the
any-
INI
did
files
any
turned off.
post- Yeah.
I got the first rainy
Can you,
stint.
can you send a screenshot of that? I'd just like to do it as a general anyway.
I can when I'm out of the car. I'm driving around for the photo.
Yeah, that's alright.
Right, just to confirm before I do it for Aurora, everyone is on the team. Yeah, they looked to be yesterday when I registered for a practice. So
Hang on, just
Yeah, you just gotta make sure they're all registered before you enter the lobby.
Make sure you choose your setup too.
yeah, no, I'll do that for the start.
Is
of the
this
race.
gonna be mainly we want to use the wet tune? Like, is it that significantly wet?
No,
I've
because
been
when it
ru-
gets
I've
dry,
been
you're gonna
running
be
the
stuck on the
dry
wet tune.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
been
the-
running the dry tune in
No,
the
just
wet,
crank.
so
We plan on cranking the wing up whenever it rains.
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
much.
just
all right.
make sure you've got your traction control on the button as well,
Yeah.
so you can
Yeah,
increase and decrease that. Because the dry traction control is at 5, whereas when it's wet, you want to be possibly up near 8 or 9. So
Sim
Okay.
dash, baby.
I do like the
Is that
fact
fine?
right,
that we can change the wing in the middle of the race and it only gives us a 10-second penalty.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
huge.
that's handy.
Going off those
Alright.
forecasts.
Are we getting a picture as a team, or are we getting a picture with everybody in the field?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they're
you-
gonna.
Yeah, do this, guys. You know, when you do the practice for the picture, just record a snippet, and then share that file, and I'll go in and rip some photos from that same replay.
Awesome. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I'll do
You'll
that.
have to repeat that when I get around because I couldn't hear you. The car's running.
It's okay. If anybody's in there that's viewing it, all they need to do is clip the replay and then share the replay, and I'll load the replay on my and then rip some different pictures from it.
Right side. Clear.
It's registered.
So do I enter the room and split turn or?
Yeah, you can go in.
Yeah,
mate.
all drivers can enter the room. Just the one that's in the car will be in the car, and you'll have to watch them.
Oh, that's
So we just got to gently drive round the whole lap and then form up on the grid.
What pisses me off is these guys that are in a hurry to get around to take the photo and they contact you.
Oh, make note of those guys. This is a good litmus test of like who's gonna be an asshole.
Mostly it's been the GTPs so far,
Oh shit!
Well, we know they're all assholes.
right?
Clear.
Most of the GTP drivers are the 1200 iRating guys that feel like they need to pass everybody, and that's the only way they can pass people is being in a faster car.
What Steve said in his team's chat is so true. Like treat them all like idiots.
He's
Assume that
moving.
they're just gonna do
He
the wrong
already,
thing.
the guy that contacted me, he already spun out in the chicane. What a creep. There's people running Porsche in here? Are you kidding? That's not the car
Wow.
having this
Right
track.
side. Clear.
I don't believe anyone's running the
nobody saw that.
McLaren, to be honest, but you know.
We're car
Courtesy
52.
remind. Let's all be good and keep each other honest. Remind everybody to take your qualifying setup and switch to the race setup.
Right.
Yes.
Can
I'm
never say
currently
too
in
much.
qualifying because I'm gonna qualify.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I will
as soon as
switch.
I'm loaded in.
I think the turning off the fast repair, it says there's 0 remaining.
And then a couple.
Yeah, probably only active during the race.
Oh, okay. You go to your user options in your app.ini file, and you'll find it down there, and it'll tell you want to switch to 0, 1, or 0 or 1, you know, and so you'll just choose your option. And I think 0 is default and 1 is off.
I didn't even think about the fast repair. I mean, I guess
I didn't even know they had them.
Thinking quickly, I feel like we should only use it in the last 12 hours. Like, if we do need it.
I feel like we use it if we have a 50-minute repair.
Yeah. No,
I've never heard of that long of a repair, but I
Yeah,
get what you're
when
saying.
you blow your engine,
When you blow your
yeah.
engine,
it's like 45 minutes of required, and it's like 5 minutes of optional.
The
McLaren's are.
But if it's like a 20 or 15-minute repair, I agree. We don't use it till we're in the last 12 hours, maybe even the last 5 hours if we haven't lost a lot of time.
I'm at the start finish.
I'm through the Porsche curves. So we doing just a team photo, or are we doing all teams?
I agree like with the whole
Just
lot.
remember, don't reverse too much. But that's all I'm gonna say. But once you guys are here, go past me, and then I'll catch up.
Okay.
A little bit.
We're just lining up like they do in real life, right? Back and angled to the wall.
Oh, I don't know.
Don't forget you have to use your speed limit, pit speed limit.
LMP2, not alongside the GTPs, just so you know.
Oh yeah. Oh no, we're just
no,
gridding up like it's a grid. We're not lining up like
Oh yeah.
like Lamar does in real life. There you are, Eddie. I just passed
see you.
you.
Yep. Oh yeah, here, stand by right there.
I think I might have to line up with my class.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you meant to, aren't you?
It's okay.
Yeah.
Then what we'll do is after the photo, we'll try to just get together toward like where the 24-hour sign is, the LED board.
Why is there an LMP2 amongst the GDPs?
We'll just be good boys for
Is he
the first
cosplaying or
photo.
something?
But yeah, once everyone starts clearing out, we can move,
How?
get together.
Good question. It's 5.
So there's only 11 in my
I'm sure
class
he identifies with the GTP.
so far. There's 20 in the GT3s. So there's only 49 in this room.
I think there is only 11 in your LMP, in most of the LMP splits.
Oh,
isn't
so they can have
Because there was
all 3 classes in all the
there's-
splits. Okay, I get it.
Yeah. Because there was a fairly low turnout for the
P2s.
LMPs, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, driving this car here and driving it on other tracks, it's like driving on icicles in this race. The way they have to set this car up to make it fast on this track
on the grid photo, not just everyone mixed together.
Oh,
so
yeah?
maybe get in position.
I know they said compared to other years, the turnout for the Delara has been a lot lower.
It was said in the driver briefing. Were you not there?
Well,
That means you, LMP2, on the front row beside the GDPs.
people don't know how to line up. Turn your car off so they don't blow the engine.
I'm through there, a lot of bowling ball in a minute.
I made sure our car's on the front row of our class, so. Why are they moving forward? Are we supposed to move forward?
That's good because there's a guy next to me. And I wanna
All the
get-
P2s just moved
Well,
forward.
that's a good start. We haven't even done
Yeah, they're
anything until
saying-
we really can't follow instructions.
So a GTP group, then a LMP, then
GT3,
GT3.
should answer your question? Yes, that's how it is.
Well, there's 18 GTPs and not all of them are here, so I don't understand why we just moved forward.
I'm gonna wait here.
Porsche beside
Steve.
me, I guess you could just pull up and fill in that gap.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
coming
right,
up
mate.
to India at the minute, mate. So I shall be a little while.
There we go, that's better. Go on, GDP field.
Yeah, we still got like 4 GTPs in the Indianapolis Indianapolis chicane. We gotta hurry. We got 10 minutes.
There's still some guys rolling off pit lane.
I think the LMP2s might have to carefully reverse here a little bit.
All right, while we're waiting, I'm gonna go in my files and see if I can't
Porsche curves, and then there's some
tell you how to get there for the app I9.
So that'll be a little
Yeah, just hit
Controller.
refresh. Yeah. Mine come up. Mine was yellow at the up to, then I hit refresh.
Yeah, mine's
It
coming
took a
up
bit
now
to
as well.
load. It took a bit to load, but then it loaded.
How about GTPs in the front? Can you guys go up a bit? Because we can see the recoil and a little bit of speed to get in.
Coming up towards the chicanes, Eddie.
Go and see if you can come to the space.
I'll let this GTP past.
Still waiting.
Who could have predicted that this would be such chaos already?
I wouldn't expect anything else.
Go now.
I think when they're saying full 4, they mean like to the mission.
All right, I'm right behind this little gap here. So as soon as you get up near me, we're gonna go get closer to the GT3s that are in front of me.
Are you on the left?
Yeah, on the left side. Just keep going.
If I get off track here, you're in trouble.
There you go. Let's go. Nice. You can squeeze into my right here. I'll get way left.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, Mr. Porsche is coming out. No, he's alright.
Nice.
Can't believe we
really
brought a
brilliant.
Porsche and McLaren fight.
I know.
We should have been behind the Hypre LMP2 as well.
Yeah, I'm on the graph here, so.
I think I'm on the front row of our class, so I don't think that would be possible.
Yeah.
I can't back out either because they're like millimeters apart from me.
There's loads of cars in anyway, mate.
Yeah,
so
you're
I won't
boxed
worry
in.
about it.
Yeah.
Man, I'm having trouble finding the faster pair in the files for you to turn on. Once I find it here,
I think Eddie posted it as well.
The what?
Did you post a screenshot of the fast repair? Turn it off in the INO file? I thought someone.
Oh no, maybe a while ago.
Yeah.
Well, I couldn't find it in the INI, and now I'm in the rendered monitor file looking for it.
No, it's definitely in the.
Definitely in the INI. Okay, it wasn't under the user option, so I need to find it in a different. Maybe it's in the.
Hold on. It's in the app file, and then let's see.
Not right there up.
Cam tool.
And last cars capturing Nicholas.
It's in the section is called pit service.
Oh, pit. Okay.
In my file, it's on line 211, and the fast
auto
repair
fast repair. Okay, yeah. So automatically request. So put that to 0 if you haven't already. It's defaulted as 1.
Yeah.
Turn the engine off.
And then save it. Whoever needs help with that, just save it after you change it to 0.
It should be the I key.
Yeah, no, I've sort of like tried my I key on my bloody keyboard and my S key on my keyboard and
Sometimes sometimes you have to click on iRacing like somewhere randomly on your dash or the sky before it'll work. There you go.
Right, mine won't work at the minute. I'll check that before the bloody race starts.
Everybody that's in here might want to notify their team page that we're in the split 10 radio and it's not the team radio.
Car 038, roll forward 2 feet.
I don't even know what car number we are. 48.
Car 17, roll forward 1 foot.
Can't believe there's three of our teams in this split.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's awesome.
Half a meter.
What the dog doing?
I know I have two, but
Finally got the thing to turn off.
Nice.
Yeah, success.
Car 43, forward half a meter.
It's the little things in life.
5 minutes till hyperpole. Anybody nervous?
Yeah. If you're not nervous, leave this team.
I tell you what.
I'm not.
You're psychotic.
I'm excited, nervous.
I'm still waiting for you paint jobs.
Last year I was absolutely bricking myself. I was just sort of like, it was no excitement. I was just scared. Oh, someone just blew their engine.
Yeah, that's why I was like, shut your car off. Oh, another one just blew. Another one just blew.
Was it a P2?
Yeah, this one was right
There's
next
a
to
new
me that
boat.
blew.
Yeah, it's one of the LMPs.
That's why I always do not have auto start. I key bind. I key bind ignition and start button. But they can back out to the pits and it'll give them a new engine. It should anyway, because race hasn't
it's only
started.
practice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just embarrassing.
Indeed. Right, so all teams on.
Is qualifying just 2 laps? It's not like pre-quali?
No, 4, I think.
I thought that was pre-quali only.
No, I think it's. Well, I'll soon tell you as soon as we go to it.
There went another engine.
Oh, another one's just gone back.
There's another.
Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust.
It's like a little pre-race fireworks show.
Well, 4th of July is in 2 weeks from tomorrow, or yesterday.
Yeah.
yeah, Soren.
They bought their fireworks early.
I'm going through the schedule and marking wet sessions or stints that are going to be wet.
Soren up further.
Oh,
According to the
on
timeline.
iPredictor?
Yeah, and it's easy to see on the right side, like right where it says dry,
Yeah.
or right next to where it says start now. There's like the in-game time.
Yeah.
So it's going to start raining at 6 p.m. or 6:20 p.m. something like that. So that's our 4th stint, and then it's going to be like
6:20 p.m. That's 2.5 hours from now, or almost 3 hours from now.
And then it'll stop raining at 8 p.m. in game.
Yeah, I think that's my stint.
Yeah, I don't have to drive that stint. Fortunate.
Pit road, they're coming out. You won't make the round.
So we can rearrange stints, no problem.
There goes another
Another
engine.
one's just gone back.
And then it's gonna rain at 10 p.m.
Man, I wish
so
this
stint-
didn't allow you to reset your engine. I'd be golden. I'd be in the top 10 by now. We've blown that many P2 engines. Even if I start last in my class and I don't qualify, I'm starting 12th. So I don't have anything to worry about. It's you guys. The other 2 classes have 19 and 21.
Yeah. I can't believe there's still cars coming round the track.
It's people that just woke up and got out of bed. Their alarm didn't go off.
The only one. The GTP's about the only ones that are lined up half decent.
I can't see the P2s. I just see the 2 beside me, and that's it. Looks like there's only 2 rows of P2s lined up. There is another P2 coming up the track, though.
4, 5, 6,
Yeah.
8, 9. There's 9 there.
There's 11 GTPs, but this is not mandatory. Please make sure you have your VC on all teams. Thank you. Good to know.
Yeah, mine keeps turning off for some reason.
I do need to make sure that that's on. Well, mine
get a
starts
mod
on
check?
all teams, but when it starts the race, oh, it's on team.
I got you guys loud and clear.
You got a minute and 20 to go.
Mike check successful. Thanks, Mike.
Oh, yeah. All teams is turned on the scanner, but the
You guys are
transmitter is for my
welcome,
team.
Blake.
So I don't think any of my team is in here. Is any of Azure in here in the radio? No. If any of Azure come on the radio, because I like to mute out when I'm driving, let them know if they need to contact me, they can contact me on the team radio on iRacing.
There's one LMP2 left and there's no one else.
Because I have ADD and I have to listen to my engine and my braking and my downshifts. And when I got people chatting in my ear, it's hard to focus.
No worries. Well, just tell them you're an ignorant shit and you don't want to talk to anybody.
Right? You can just tell them F you, right? David said F you. I would say we need to exit because qualifying starts.
I'll chuck us out anyway, won't it?
I'll throw the live stream up to you.
Actually, doesn't the room kick us out off the track anyway when qualifying starts?
It should do.
Yeah, we got 5 seconds.
Can you scoot up a little bit, Steve? Just to
Come on, you're so freaking picky, man.
I know.
I'll get it started.
The timer's out. We got 5 seconds.
I'm dead.
Yeah, put the photo off.
All right, here we go, boys. Make sure your quality setup's in, and we're good to go. I'm gonna jump in the room and see how many laps they give us. Then, actually, you just go to info, right?
Yeah, it's
4 laps. Okay.
Mate. Got 4 laps.
And I need to add fuel to my setup.
I've got the quality set up. Yeah, we're good.
Watch out for cold tires on that first lap.
Yeah. Yeah, because that started at the chicane, done it. So, right, let's go for it.
It's one. Okay, whatever. I got it saved.
I still haven't got the livery up, hey?
Is it still loading?
No,
I saw it on mine.
The car's yellow and green.
Showing up the yellow and green again. Keep doing this, don't it? That was all right on the grid photo.
No, not for me. It's yellow and green.
All right, guys, we're going qualifying.
Green flag.
Got to take it easy on this first lap because of cold tires. And my setup won't allow me to change or add more fuel, so I'm just going to do 3 laps, out lap here, and then 2 flying laps. Guys, be careful. It's 121 degrees on track.
Oh shit! I just realized that. Yeah. Thanks for the heads up.
Yep, and I'm only doing 3 laps because I have to change my quality setup to add more fuel, and I'm not doing that. So 2 is just fine.
That's not hottest I've seen a track.
Yeah, I went into test drive earlier, and it was 120. So
there's a real life heat wave in Europe right now, so I guess it makes sense.
well, it is 3:30 and on track, so I could get it. The track is slick.
Doing a good job. We've been here in a couple. Pit this time, pit this time.
Well, so far P5, but I wished I'd had another lap. Just didn't want to modify my qualifying setup to add fuel.
Heck yeah.
Look at you go.
Nice.
Fucking ultra to the top.
Sandbaggers.
Yeah, you got what's that Gomez?
We got a guy
GG
on our
Eddie.
poll is 43.5. I'm 44.7, I think. 44.8.
Whew, 7,000s.
Which one are you on, Eddie? Aurora?
Ultra.
Ultra, okay. Who qualified you guys?
That's me.
Nice lap.
Thanks, man. We're still trying to put in a better one.
Oh, gotcha.
Uh, Damn, I kind of messed up Indy a little bit. Still should be a 58 though.
You're good, mate. Come on.
So, anybody watching the stream, yeah, I've got my NASCAR standings scrolling across the top because Race Labs has changed their. They made an update to their page for some reason, and I can't scan the QR code to get my regular standings back up. So you're going to see there's little colors beside the name. See the blue up there? That means it's the P2 class. In fact, it should only be scrolling by class, I'm thinking. If it scrolls in multiple classes, yellow will be GTPs, blue will be P2s, and red will be GT3s. But I'm pretty sure it's only going to scroll my class. Yep. So there's only 11 in my, or 12 in my class. There's 54 people, or 54 cars in the room. So 20 GTPs, 12 P2s, and 22 GT3s. And we have 3 high pre cars in this split. Ourselves, which is Team Azure, and we are the P2, and then we have Ultra and Aurora in the GT3 class. So we got 30 minutes of qualifying. Wow. We got a long way to go. We got 11 minutes left.
Better
That
do
sounds
that.
better.
Better do that. Let credits out.
P3 now.
Eddie, what happened?
Ultra.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, I was kind of like talking to
And-
myself, like starting leading the grid would be, or leading the field would be a little crazy.
My problem is I'm right in the middle of our field, and God, cold tires in turn 1 and 2 were so sketchy in the first lap of qualifying. I hope that people behind me don't forget about that so I don't get crashed.
Yeah, just double check all the settings. Looks like we have fuel set right. I have a purple night strip. Everything looks good.
Yeah, our first thing is 6:15 p.m. is 100% precip. So that's 3 hours and 20 minutes from now. And that's only for an hour and 15 minutes. And the track should start drying out. But then I bet as soon as the track's almost dry, I bet it'll rain again. I got 2 more bullets to dodge, and I think we'll be starting P5. I think if I'd had another lap, I could have got us at least P4.
I'm getting grazed by that first bullet. My first stint's a bit ran. It's all good.
Yeah, so I think you get the first bit of it will be dry, won't it? But
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
also first half, like my first stint will be dry, and then probably my second will be wet.
You guys making it an hour in the fuel?
about 50 minutes, I think. Something like that.
Oh, because it's so wide open on this track?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing 40 minutes in this car. We'll be making a lot of pit stops.
Yeah, certainly will. Oh, I'm happy with that qualifying. These ringers in here and the 2.3 iRatings and all that.
We still got 9 minutes before race starts. God, I'm so anxious.
Yeah, so the actual race start, that's another thing we have to adjust on the iPredictor. It's probably going to be 5 minutes past the hour instead of right on the hour. Something like that.
Yeah, I've been making that. I made those adjustments at NERB. I would click race now for all the guys. We actually stayed within 5 minutes of our schedule most of the race. Even with sitting in the pits with damage, it was pretty close.
Hitting start stint will update it. Is that correct?
The start now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, or start now, whatever it says. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that automatically updates it, doesn't it?
Correct. Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
that's all right.
It doesn't. You'd have to refresh your page, but yeah, it tells the next driver below. Oh, he started at this time.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's all right. So I'll hit start now when we're on the grid.
How many laps can you guys go? 13, 14?
12?
12,
13.
I think.
Well,
13?
13 including the outlap, including outlap.
13.
So you guys can only make it 2 laps more than me. That's unusual. That's weird.
Yeah.
Well, you're going slower. That's why your lap times are longer. Never mind.
I was going to say, you're going a little bit quicker than us.
Well, I'm used to. I haven't driven a prototype car in a while. That's what I used to always drive. Now it's different. I'm still an admin on iPredictor, right, Eddie?
Yep. Yes, you
Okay.
are.
Even iPredictor says we have 6 minutes and 4 seconds. Which is wrong because iRacing says we have 7 minutes and 22 seconds. I bet you're right, though. I bet we start at 5 after or close to it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Just you'll have a couple of minutes grid time as well, won't you?
Yeah, it'll be just after.
Well,
Oh, yes,
I'm
so
assuming we'll grid
actual
up.
green flag.
I'm assuming
but
we'll grid up
'cause
after
it's-
Porsche curves.
Yeah,
It'll be
somewhat.
pretty
Yeah,
well
pretty
dead
much.
on.
Oh, it would.
In fact, while I'm waiting, I'm going to choose my race setup now.
And who on Ultra can handle our race start time?
I have a fourth monitor, so I just click it. I'm fancy.
Like Doc Ock, you could.
Can I go into yours?
I actually love
Yeah,
that
you
I
could do
have
that too.
2 computers to work with because I put my eye predictor on my other computer, so it's not.
Nice.
It's one less thing that's on my racing computer.
Exactly.
I forgot you could run in SimHub. You can run the dash that goes on your steering wheel. You can run it on iRacing. You put it in front of your dash because the P2 doesn't have a dash. And I'd forgot about that. If I'd have remembered that, I'd been using my other steering wheel. But I'm having to use my heavier one just to have a screen to know what gear and stuff I'm in.
Yeah, I can do yours, Eddie.
Yeah, I'm in it. What's the start time?
Oh, okay, yeah,
15:05?
rightio. Too easy.
Oh, thank you.
It's supposed
Well,
to
it's just
be.
hit start now when we cross start finish.
Yeah, if you see the person's name go to the far
Or
right of
whatever.
that, it'll say start now. That'll
Or
override.
whenever green flag. Sorry, green flag time. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll as soon as the lights go green, I'll hit start then.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I was doing something during driver's meeting. I was listening, but did they say that after the GTP start, do we wait until we get to start finish line before the next class goes, or
10 seconds between classes. So
Yeah.
LMPs wait 10 seconds behind. As soon as you start rolling, LMPs wait 10 seconds before they start rolling. And then sort of like the
well, I'm not pole sitter, so I don't have to
GTPs.
worry about it. But
No, it's just Pulse that's got to worry about it. So
do all classes go on green 10 seconds apart, or do we wait till we hit the start finish?
no. When the green is green, they just said be single file going through the chicanes
Oh,
at the start.
we'll be right in the P2 class. Will be right in the chicanes when it goes
Yeah,
green.
probably.
A single
Yeah, so
file.
pretty much like
I could-
IMSA racing whenever they're at Le Mans, same thing. Like single file.
All right, good to know. I was messing with my stream at the time, I believe. I heard something about it, and then I was like, well, shit, I can't rewind that.
That's pretty cool. The countdown clock on the Rolex is the same as iRacing.
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome. I never noticed that.
And yeah, Nick, you click on the locked button, and then you'll be able to enter the password and join. But I like the way we should do this, even if we're not in the same split for future races. Just have everyone kind of be in the same radio for like the start of the race, so we can like ask questions to each other and stuff, and then split off after that. Pretty nice.
I think Majors needs to check their time because their clock is 4 minutes ahead of mine. It says 16:01 for track time, but it's 7:57 for me. I would have thought the minutes would have matched up, just not the hour.
You can't get everything perfect. I think they've done alright considering.
Oh, yeah.
Organisation.
This is way better than doing an official.
Yeah, 100%.
I just wish we got iRating for
I'm
it.
impressed. Yeah.
But I'm only scheduled for 4 increase if this was an official, starting 5th. So, man, the strength of field for my class is 1793. That means I got to win.
You must win.
Well, I've got only 11 other people in my way, so we don't have any problems. We could get a top 5 easy.
You're in the Delara, aren't you?
Correct.
Mine says it's 1866. Oh, you're in a different split. Don't worry about me.
No, he's in the same one.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
you're
all
in
in
the same
split
one,
10. Yeah. It
Yeah,
says
so
1793 for me on my
Yeah, me too. That's a race lab.
Race Labs.
Yeah, Race Lab says 1866.
Oh, weird.
The GTP class says 2003, and the strength of field of the GT3s is 1639. That's
All
weird.
right. So who in Ultra is it? Yako, are you here or is Nick here? Oh, they're probably in the restroom or something. But I was just gonna say if
Yeah, I mean, man.
spotting.
Yeah, I'll be on for the first bit.
There's
The race
9 of us in
tomorrow.
this radio chat.
Yeah, I just need someone to spot for me. That's all.
Oh,
I
I
got
can.
about almost under a minute left.
I can spot for you, Eddie.
Awesome, thanks.
Are we staying in this channel or are we moving to?
I mean,
Stay in the split 10.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I told all my team to come over here when they get on.
We'll see how it goes.
Well, I just want to be
That's
in
what we
here
did. That's what we
because
did for the Nürburgring, didn't we?
yeah, I want to be in here just because we've got the P2 car and then you guys, and so we can help each other get past each other. And then if I'm up ahead of you guys, I can say, "Hey, there's this going on." Or,
Yeah, that's great. But it was just like he was just talking about the start because there's going to be a lot of cross chatter, but we're just going to deal with it. It's
oh,
fine.
I just mute out. That's all.
Yeah.
Well,
So who's
Matt,
going to be
you're gonna
spotting
be
for you,
on-
Steve?
Sorry.
I think Jamie, both Jamie and Matt are about, aren't they?
So if we could just make it so only Jamie. So David, if you want to chime in during the race, or during the start, only if it's important. I know you're muted most of the time, but I think only if spotters could be the only ones that talk for the first lap or two.
Yeah.
And then after that, everyone else, please.
I'll be muted because Chad Knaus is my spotter.
Right on.
Too easy.
But if anyone
Pro.
sees that being said, if you see something, say something, and if like you're not necessarily a spotter, just only chime in if you really need to. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, by the way, before we start, did you guys see the documentary of Garage 56? It just came out. Remember the
No, I didn't even know that
NASCAR
was
that
out.
went to Le Mans 2 years ago?
Has everyone got their setups and that on?
Yeah, I've got my
Yes.
Ultra race set up.
Thanks for asking.
Then I have the fast repair is checked on, so I'm checking it off. Damn,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to do that every time.
Well, you can still go in your app and I files and change it after your stint.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I changed mine while we were in the driver's meeting. That's what I was doing in the driver's meeting. That's why I didn't hear the green flag thing.
My bloody all teams keep turning itself off for some reason. Oh, there we go. Never mind.
I noticed
Hang
that
on
too.
a minute.
We got a guy with the last name Haas in here. We got an F1 driver.
Oh yeah.
I was in Nikita Mazepin.
Just remember to do a little courtesy click on anywhere on your iRacing window just to make sure it's engaged or has a focus.
Actually,
so
we're
your hotkeys
gridding.
work and everything.
We're gridding before Porsche curves, right after Indianapolis.
Nice.
Cool tires, hot track. A few degrees warmer or colder than it was for quali.
Yeah, about 4 or
Good
5.
thing to
Yeah.
keep in mind, one, again, you do have an in-car camera.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it
there is a
super
lot of
safe.
debris that
I hope I don't get run
typically flies around this place,
into by
so
people
we'll keep
weaving.
an eye on our water temperature throughout the day. The estimated strength of field is
So we hit start now as when we going across the green or during our pace.
The road's closed.
Green.
All right, I'll do that right after I get through the chicane. Or right before we go green. All right, pace car's off, guys. Here we go. Good luck.
Like
I'm muting out.
Behind the 78. All right, buddy. Line up behind the 32. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 116. Line up behind the 37. Should be lining up behind the 22. Alright, buddy. Line up behind the 40.
Don't forget, guys, it's 24-hour, which means the only thing that matters is turn 1.
P2s were single file, not double file. Single file through the chicane.
Line up behind the 40. Double check his steering wheel. Looked everything over real good.
Yo, deal, mate. You good?
Okay, car's down. Be ready. Green flag. On your right. Still there. And clear. Very slow on the right. He's in the middle of the track.
Dude, it's lap number 1.
Spin behind you. Spin. He's on the left, on the left. right side. Still there. Still there. Good job, you're doing awesome, brother. Doing good, man. Keep it up. You're clear.
You're experiencing some network difficulties. If it continues, they may remove you from the session.
On your right. Still there. Looks clear, clear, clear. Left side. Still there. Clear.
Man, it's so hot, it doesn't feel like the tires ever warmed up.
That's nice and gap behind us.
I've
T1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 45.301. Good pace, bud. Doing good. Nice and smooth. Let's save our stuff as best we can.
Inside, Jacob. Inside.
Right side. Still there. Clear. Clear. Crash behind you. That lap was better. Good job. On your left. Clear. T1 is the fastest car on the track. 45.262. T3 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 44.976. It's a good lap, man. You keep after it. Left side, clear. right side. Clear. Meters are running 46.166. Alright, bud, don't sweat it, man. Get that rhythm back, you'll get him. Attaboy, come on, man, keep digging. Keep whipping her. The gap, 1.5. Everything you got, man. We're going to be pitching about 5.
You're experiencing some network difficulties. If it continues, they may remove you from the session.
Right side. Clear. P1 is the fastest car on the track. 44.837. Right side. Left side. Still left side. Clear if you need it.
Alright guys, it's time to break this guy from behind me. He's been slowing me down too much. Through these Porsche curves, I'm gonna nail it.
Nothing out the back. The gap is 1.7. That last lap that you ran there, that was really, really nice. P4 is the fastest car on the track. 44.103. It's real nice, man. Just take care of yourself when you can. Nice and smooth. Just a couple more and we're going to pit.
How much track do you need, buddy?
Leader pit road. Bub, pitting in front of you.
All right, the
And it's
leaders in
second.
my...
Right now in this temperature, it's second gear for the
P3
part.
is the fastest car on the
Usually it would be
racetrack.
third. Like in qualifying, I was using third too, but she can't.
4-3.
Yeah, David?
Boss man looking good.
Leaders in our class pitted, and I'm still going another lap.
Hell yeah, dude. That's what we like to see.
I got stuck behind some guys for a while, but I was scared to pass them because they're in the teens in their iRating, and they were anxious, so I just stayed behind them.
GTP off. 1 second. 1 second.
Quiet.
Sorry if I'm not talking much, chat. It's a 24-hour race, takes a lot of focus. And the track is hot and slick.
Pit this time, pit. They're pitting in front of you. The leaders on pit road. Here we come. We are 10 away. Water temp when you can. Nice job, bud, nice job. Tip 7 is the leader. You're going to be leading on me. We'll get you fixed up, man. We'll get you fixed up.
All right, my first stint is over. Got 2 more of these.
Go, man, go. Pit road speed all the way out, bud. All the way to the cone. Left side. All clear, my man. Coming up fast. Keep an eye open. Stay right. In front of you now. Keep your eyes open. On your right. Still there, man. Still there. Clear. Left side. Clear. On your right. Clear. One on the right side. Fucking gas it up, man. Let's go. The gap is 1. All clear. Leaders are running 46.777. Get their rhythm back, man. At 6 is the leader. Boss man looking good. Lots of room out back. The gap is 9. Nothing out the back. The interval is 9.7. Attaboy, come on,
Lost
man.
force
Keep digging.
feedback there.
Keep whipping her. The gap's 1.1. Ah, back, get that rhythm again.
I'm having force feedback troubles, guys.
Nah.
I've just lost 6 seconds to the car behind me.
Left
So I'm
side.
turned it down and we'll see what happens with the strength.
Still there. Clear.
But I was P4, I just lost P4. Oh,
Left
no, he
side.
screwed up.
Just happened fast.
Well, and then I've got another guy behind him, one P4 back. But I'd had an 8-second gap on these guys. Sucks. But I've turned the strength down, we'll see what happens. I avoided a crash, so I got a 2x avoiding a crash.
Oh, good, well done.
See a 1x.
I will be right back.
After these messages?
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Back to you in the studio.
Right side.
Alright, those guys are battling
Clear.
behind me. That should help me out a little bit. Anyway, I'm going to mute back out. If I have any more problems, I'll let you know.
Left side. Clear him. Gonna have a car coming. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Good job. Right side. Clear. In front of you. Drive through it. On your left. Clear, clear. Good job. Left side. Clear. On your right. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Hi guys, hi guys, hi. Watch those guys behind you, they're mad. I turned my force speed back down to 1.5 now.
Yes, coming really fast behind you. Right side. Clear. do it, man. Try to find that rhythm, buddy. The interval is 9.7. Got one car coming. Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Right side. Clear. On your right. Clear. On your right. Clear. Start getting a look at pit road. Going to be pitting about 5. You can do this, bud. You got him. The gap's 10. Moving up on us here pretty quick, just watch your backside. Right side. Clear. Right side. You're clear, clear. left side. Clear him. Coming behind you pretty quick, watch him.
The Supra GT4, which is basically a BMW Z4.
We're about 5 seconds behind you, Eddie.
Cool.
Okay, sketchy driver behind Eddie.
Right, I'm back.
Yeah, they'll do this. This is a good study on what happens here. That's a good place to pass.
Got one car coming.
But just be careful with the dirty area.
Sorry.
That was very nice. That was good of them.
You got 2 on you.
On your left.
Smooth.
Clear.
Come on, you can do it. Go on, go for it.
You might try to nosedive here. Be careful. The guy in the purple right there is pretty aggressive, so be careful.
Go for it.
Right side. Clear.
Thank you. Wish I had force feedback. Well, I do, but just not a lot. I would be 10 seconds up the road from these. How is that not a slowdown? That's twice in a row he's done that.
I was thinking the same thing with earlier against another car.
Yeah, he did that earlier and it didn't get a slowdown.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be, Steve said it could be just a little bit different on our side when we see it and versus what they're seeing on their computer.
Yeah, he was 30 feet off the road.
Got one coming up, Steve.
He'll leave it till afterwards.
When I pit, I'm gonna just turn my Newton meters down in my software and on my game and see if that helps. 'Cause I've never had that kind of a problem. I guess it could be 360. Could turn that off.
You want to be on your left.
Yeah. And again, the track is just not in a great state, so I'm using, I don't know if you were using third gear through the chicanes.
Coming hard behind you. Very good job. Nothing out back. The gap 2.3. Got one coming up on us pretty fast, bud. Left side. Clear him. Clear's on pit road now. Nice and easy, bud. Back it up. Slow it down. Clear's on pit road. Good lap. On your right. Still there. Clear. On the left side. Clear if you need it. Go like hell for a couple, bud. Go like hell.
Is Kami in here?
Yeah.
Who?
Kami, my next driver. On my last stint.
Matthew?
I don't know. It's Comic-Con.
I'm not next, but I am here.
Yeah.
Okay. I just started my last stint. We're running four.
Okay, David. I wait for you now.
He said,
I think to do our driver change, we're probably going to need to change the radios and all that kind of stuff because we got too many people that we can't.
Yeah. Therefore, happy to.
But I went to my software, turned my force feedback down, so we'll see what happens.
No, you're starting your third stint, right? Is it or no?
Yes, third stint.
Yeah.
And I am currently 6 seconds off of P3.
So it might start raining during your stint. So
My
that'd
stint?
be good if you hand it off to Matt. Yeah.
Well, after this, my stint's over. My full 3 runs are over.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will be handing it off to him.
It's gonna be.
Oh, shit. All right, I gotta mute.
Yep. He sounded like he was walking on needles.
Yeah, he hit the wall in the Porsche curves.
I forgot I was on cold tires in the Porsche curves. This is me coming up behind you, Eddie.
Copy that.
Car's not damaged. I just got a 1X from it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, go ahead, my right.
Hey, whoever's on my team, Azure, I'm gonna switch radios.
That's Matthew. He's Point. He's called Point in the chat.
Yeah.
Well, on the iPredictor, it's Kami is the next driver.
He's here as well.
Okay.
Oh, here he is. I didn't notice him. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, that's the next driver. But I'm gonna switch to Team Azure radio, guys.
Okay. Copy.
I just wanted to give you guys some key information. Like the track's been super hot, finally down to 97, but tire wear has been in the low 70s because of the track being super hot in the fronts. So if you get the car in the dry, just be careful on the front end grip.
Gotcha.
I've been trying to take care of the car, but I had force feedback problems earlier, and my wheelbase kept shutting off, and I had to power it back on in the middle of my run. So I turned it down to like a 2 on the strength, and I've survived it. I was running 10 seconds up from like 5th or something like that.
That was just unlucky. Happens.
Yeah, but I think I've managed it, so I'll figure out how to put a fan or something on it, because I've never had this problem in a 24-hour race. I mean, I did 3 stints yesterday, twice, and then didn't have a problem. So 8 laps till pit, and then whoever's got the car, it's pretty clean. Just that little wall scuffle back there.
We should buff out an optional probably.
That's what happens though when I talk while driving. I forget that I'm on cold tires in the Porsche curves. So I'm gonna mute out for the next 7 laps, and then I'll unmute on last lap.
Okay.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
It's going to start raining in 15 minutes, 100%.
Yeah, I see that now. I guess that'll just be when you lock, so it'll probably be before your stint ends.
Say that again?
It'll be before your stint ends, so you'll just box whenever it's wet, I guess.
Right. And then if you can make sure wets are selected, and make sure fast repair is turned off. We get one fast repair, but we've all agreed in the radio chat, if it's 25 minutes or less, we don't take it, and we save it, you know, for the last 8 hours or so of the race.
Yeah, it's off, and I set it to wets.
Okay. Yeah, I've got 10 laps to go. Well, 9.5. I'm hoping I can stay out an extra lap unless it starts raining extremely hard. Once the track gets to about 3%, 4%, it's time to pit. At least that's what I discovered the other day.
You just don't want to get caught out on a 4-minute lap.
Right. No, I get it. If it's like at 2% and I'm getting ready to pass start finish, I'm pitting. But if it just starts raining as I'm passing pit, I'm not pitting. I'll stay out of there.
I mean, it's gonna hit the start finish line first. Like that area, like Porsche curves. Here.
That idiot wanted to go double wide with me in the Porsches. I was like, what are you doing? Just relax. It's a 24-hour race.
Oh, last lap?
Yeah, just like this one. I'm gonna let this guy go. And he didn't get the hint. Are you gonna go around me or what? We're 22 seconds ahead of P6. We're also doing 1 lap longer than the leaders. So when I pit,
depending on all the weather stuff,
yeah,
probably.
Well, it's definitely going to even out now because they'll be at the end of their pit stop, which they'll be lucky. All that time I saved that fuel, I'm 3 laps ahead of them. What's going on with this car? The GTP, and he's driving slow. I can't get a clean lap in. He must have came out of the pits. That might be his thing. Because he's getting behind me. I think he has cold tires. Sucks for him that he just pitted and the rain's coming.
Yeah, it's a lot of time loss.
We'll only lose about... Oh, I have 5 laps left.
The rain should be hitting next lap. This will be pretty early.
Yeah, we'll only lose about 2 laps.
Rain in the radar now.
All the GT3s are pitting, so they're also going to be on dries for 1 lap before they come back in.
Yeah, that sucks.
The first section will get the rain first, and the rest will be coming after.
This guy needs to get away from me. Go. Lost 4 seconds to pass 2 laps to P4 because of stupid traffic. Of course, I'm wanting to give you guys a clean car too. I'm being extra careful this first 3 stints. I want to survive this race.
That would be nice. Yeah, it looks like the rain's about to start. You'll see it.
This guy needs to get out of here. Get your tires warmed up. You're overdriving your car, bro. He just went off into the the access road.
That's so funny.
Hopefully I can get through the Porsche curves. I think I can. That's why he's 20th and I'm a lap or two ahead of him.
Look like first section got the rain now.
That it's raining? It hasn't told me it's raining.
Yeah,
it's raining right
now. Okay.
You got it now.
It's raining. I'm gonna do one more lap as we have. Oh no, it's 4% precip on track. Should I pit now?
I wouldn't. It's gonna be. You'll have enough time for a lap.
Okay.
Better pit.
It says it's 6% precip.
None of the people in front pitted, so.
Well, because they're way ahead of me. I had the opportunity.
I think it'll be fine.
Is it raining anywhere else on the track or just first sector?
No, just here.
Only first section as of now. First section. If you survive this first section, it should be fine.
You'll just have to be careful on like the Porsche curves. It'll be wet.
Right.
But you should have a lot of this lap.
Yeah, if you can just watch some of the guys ahead of me, if they're in the rain, let me know when they're sliding. I'll know that I need to brake sooner in a corner or something.
Alright, yeah.
Like P4 is 14 seconds ahead of me, and so is P3. They're a second apart. Yeah. Okay. Maybe they'll battle each other. Oh, I see sunshine down there. Yeah, I'm not even rooster tailing. Yeah, it's raining more at the start finish than it is. I mean, it's sprinkling here, but the sun's shining down at the end of the track.
You'll definitely box this lap though.
Oh, yeah, of course.
We would have just been bleeding time though if you went on wet here.
You got wet tires selected?
Yeah, you're good. I'll also watch it when you pull in case you have like crew chief that comes and stuff.
You're mumbling, I can't understand you.
Like in case it auto sets when you come in the pit lane.
Oh, it shouldn't.
Okay. Okay.
Wait now.
And that GTP is still back behind me. Here we go again, same section of track.
Yeah, this one.
He should have better tires this time though.
So this is where you're gonna start wanting to take it easy.
Okay.
Until the end of the lap.
I'm ready to switch diver now.
Okay. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll just get out of the car. You don't have to spit me out. I'll just exit really quick. All right, here comes the heavy rain. 24% precip right now.
That's right. I see only the green from radar, so it looks like heavy.
Okay, I can feel the wet. I'm gonna concentrate here.
Okay.
Well, should have broke on the right-hand side of the road right there.
Yeah, you're good.
So stay to the right in the Indianapolis curves on that second right-hander for braking. Great, another GTP, and he's probably on wets.
Yeah, he is on wets.
Oh, no. Wow, I saved that. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, that GTP. That's such unlucky timing over there.
It wasn't him that wrecked. It was my car.
Yeah, but
it hit the paint on the side of the road.
How's the car?
I got a 4X, but you might want to take a little. It probably has about 40-50 seconds of damage. Damn, maybe I should have pitted last lap.
Yeah, once you get off the line, inside.
Oh shit, that sucks.
Lose good stints though.
Come on, are you kidding me? Alright, I'm getting out of the car. We have 55 seconds of damage. I suggest taking all of it. The rear end felt a little cattywonker, like a toe was knocked in.
Okay.
It won't start taking it off until your tires are changed though. Check your brake bias, make sure your pit limiter is on before you leave pits. Put your brake bias where you want. Alright, good luck. Rain is very dangerous, so I would just concentrate on surviving.
Okay, I would take all the option out of it. It's so
Yeah, I would go ahead and take it.
Yeah.
Well, how much is it taking off? 10 seconds per pit stop? Maybe take 20 or 30 seconds of it and just let it bleed off the rest of the way in the next pit stop or something? I don't know. It's up to you. We're in the rain, so you really can't feel it as much.
Okay. Maybe just take and...
You make the call. We're in the rain. It's not like we're on dry track.
Okay. Yeah, agree. Maybe we better refire off and maybe just... Because at the end, I all my sting got get rain, as I understand, yeah. I saw that. So, 4, 3... Okay,
Alright.
go.
Good luck, brother. I'm gonna let you focus.
Okay.
And I'll see you guys in a few hours. I think I'm up like 5 or 6 hours, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. 2:44 my time. It's 4 hours. I'll see you guys in 4 hours. All right, chat. I'm gonna let him run for a little bit, and then I'll turn the stream off. I know you guys are wanting to watch the rain, so I'm gonna let the rain play out, and I'm gonna take myself off here and let you guys watch him. And I will be back in a little bit, so enjoy some of the wet weather, and I'll be back. All right, guys, we're pitting, and I'm going to take that moment to sign off here, and we're going to come back on probably about 45 minutes before I get back in the car. Let me see when I get back in the car, and I can let you know around what time. So we're currently on his. All right, I'm going to wait for him to leave the pit. He's starting now. He has 2 more stints. Then Matt gets in the car. I get back in the car at 2:07 p.m. So 3 hours from now. So I will start the stream in about 2.5 hours. I'm going to give my computer a break, and you'll see us back about 2.5 hours. So yeah, don't forget to give this video a thumbs up, and then you'll see me in a couple hours. So yeah, see ya in a few.